So that's got things on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Okay, interesting. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Ugarte. Doherty clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's run loose here. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. Mazraoui has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Decent chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Doherty. Doherty shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. caresses it through. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? So who's he picking out? Drives it in. That's an excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Looks to the other side. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doherty. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Doherty. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Doherty. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. So what can they make of this? Thinks one through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Doherty. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Done delicately. Well read, and the danger is averted. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a probing ball. Šeško! Šeško! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he goes cross-field. Oh, they could be caught out here. Doherty looking for a runner. Chance! He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. That is good strength. Maguire forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's on a charge. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Oh, can he get onto this? There's Rawi. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And he's heaved it away. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui delivers with wit. And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Doherty. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. That's tidy. And here's Brute. Big chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Mazraoui opts to play it back. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte, some resolute defending there. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Casemiro. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Only partially clear. Ugarte. Out to the right. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Shaw. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Shaw. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shaw clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Driving forward. He has found a way through. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Can he finish? Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. And it's lofted through here. Shaw gets it away. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. Danger averted for now. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Maguire can get it clear. Ugarte. Out to the right. Martinez, Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Could be danger here. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Doherty. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro gently done. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doherty. Oh, that's a nice ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Martinez, Casemiro, and it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Šeško. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And a chance! Quality ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! And he thumps it clear. Looking here to chip it through. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. José Sarr gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Showing good feet. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. To the left it goes. Over to the left. Might be, and the shot! He scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So is this the start of a comeback? Mazraoui. that's good play. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. He slings it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Clearly not happy with that. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's gone back to the keeper. Up towards the front line. Out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Doherty. Shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw cuts out the pass. Maguire. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Šeško. Mazraoui picks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Out to the right. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Doherty goes forward, calmly anticipates. Martinez. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Manchester United got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Doherty. Played into space out wide. He's cut it out. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! No, not quite.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Over to the left. Can he get onto this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Ugarte. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui gets into some space. Out for a throw. What a throw in. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Šeško. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Doherty. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. That's the throw. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Now he's wondering who wants it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Over to the left. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. He whips in across. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
That is a great pick out. There's no flag. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. He's through here. That is a brilliant interception. Maguire shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's on his way! And the shot! He's kept it out just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Šeško approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that's a goal kick. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball! Matches Cunha. Ah, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. In again. It's out for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's shooting! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Doherty. Some good work on the right flank here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. A chance to play it in. That's an imaginative pass. Really well cleared. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! It's a goal! They're back within reach! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Shaw. Can he spark a counter here? Ooh, delicate chip through. The most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's put paid to a promising move. Has a look and plays it forward. Cleared away. Ugarte. Šeško. Doherty. It's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right. Doherty. And that could set him on his way. Chance for a shot! Pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And they can counter here. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. He's dealt with that well. Lovely feet. Oh, what a ball! Matches and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Matheus Cunha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So now the difference is 3. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui with the clearance. Have it back and can go again. Oh, nice touch. He's got a goes for a shot! Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's a throw. Out of play for a throw. Shaw. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Shoots! Sensational save by Jose Sarr. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it. Spread out to the left. Short. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casemiro. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha! Gets it away. Mazraoui puts them all in. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a good run down the right. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! And that is a routine catch.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And claimed it back swiftly. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Plenty of space out wide here. Takes a shot! That's Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Doherty. Well timed, excellent interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty. Nice physical challenge. Done delicately. And the ball is out of play. Martinez, and it's played forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Fired deep towards the back post. Ugarte. Played out wide. That's very neat. Played in by Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. And it's played forward. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vicious ball here, nicely intercepted. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. And we've reached half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Šeško, lovely bit of skill. Šeško, plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw clears it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, they could break here. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a promising run he's making on the right. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Nice control. Hit into the middle, up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Casemiro, Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's lofted through here. And he's picked out the run. Šeško! And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And a chance! Deftly away. Looking for support. Doherty. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Doherty. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! He hits the net.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte has created one goal already. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's been won straight back. Out to the right. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Doherty. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? That's too far for anyone. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. Out to the left it goes. That's aimed into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Casemiro, and it's played forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. They get a throw in. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mazraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro, up towards the front line, is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. To dink it through. Chooses to go back. That's a dangerous ball. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Maguire.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doherty. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball is over the line. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Šeško. And that's been repelled. Shaw. Martinez. Does really well to win the ball there. Doherty. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Out to the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Played back in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball if he can get there. And they can counter here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shaw gets good distance on it. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's played into the area, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. They've played it short. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Does really well to win the ball there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to get it away. Maguire with a fine tackle. Looks to the other side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. played with finesse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's run loose here. Across it goes. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes! Doherty did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. Ugarte. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Played in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Manchester United awarded another corner. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Ugarte shifted upfield. Šeško. Deep decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Casemiro, Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Cunha! And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. He's well positioned here. Corner it is. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Really well manoeuvred. Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Moved on forwards. in towards the centre. It's a mighty effort! Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. It's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. Mazraoui has overhit that horribly. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger. Sesko! That was very necessary. Shaw. Crossfield changing the point of attack, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards, out to the left it goes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! Very nicely done. He's taking on the lot of them. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's been taken short. putting on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. He's having a shot! No, that's just wide. Played towards the other side. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, red, nice interception. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, and a shot! Steered it beyond the post.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Doherty. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. Elects to cross. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doherty gets it away. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Foot in. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Matheus Cunha. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit into the middle. He's there to get rid. He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Sesko. Wins the duel this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's not going far. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Plenty waiting in the middle. Reduces across, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lovely feet. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Driven forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looks to the other side. That is a little undercooked. Shaw. Nicely intercepted. Played with finesse.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ugarte. Back to the goalkeeper. Jose Sarr, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that could set him on his way. Doherty. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. That'll be a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Keeper's got good distance on that. Šeško.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes played through into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, and the finish! That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in, and he shoots! Keeper's got his work done.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
The clearance is short. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shaw. Casemiro. into the middle. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Doherty. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Maguire. And back to the keeper they go. Shaw. Šeško. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Doherty, forwards and with intent. And he's searching through. Great shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. And he goes cross-field. Nicely by the defence. Cross goes in there. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Doherty. Oh, good spread. Doherty. Now here's the delivery. Deer claims it, and the danger passes. Shaw. Martinez. That has been cut short. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good run down the left. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Bayindir sends that a long way. It's a good run down the right. Could go all the way here. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Good take, and is he in? Real chance! He scores! And they are right back within touch!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback? Karta. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sheshko! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. That's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes gets a foot in here. Could move up a gear here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's out of play.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Showing good feet. Ugarte too strong for his opponent there. Hit into the middle. No, that's too long. Just 5 minutes left. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Maguire. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a fabulous ball. Approach does pay off here. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses, goes for a shot! It's there!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well timed, excellent interception. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Cleared away. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A chance to play it in. And it's Casemiro. Goes for the shot! Doherty getting this one clear. Diogo Dalot. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Ugarte. And the shot! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, surely! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely weighted pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. Tries a measured ball. Only partially clear. He's chance for a shot! Martinez. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. A searching ball out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Chance here to counter. Maguire. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That's not going to find its target. Aim forwards. The less said about that pass, the better. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw, gently done. Cunha. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Maguire. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot moved on forwards, and he's there to clear it. Hwang Hee-chan. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Punched away. It's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Diogo Dalot puts across him. Oh, he's been flattened there. And here's the chance to counter. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Too much on that, it's gone out. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. It's off target and by quite a way. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Played through for the wide man. And that has been cleared. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Turns and goes back. it's Wang Hee-chan. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Doherty. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Has crossed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doherty. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. It's a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Matheus Cunha! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Matheus Cunha clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Climbs up big! It's really well cleared. It's a good run down the right. The ball is loose and the change... Oh, they could be caught out here. Ball comes in. Doherty is there and he can get that clear. Nice control. Shaw. Aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he get onto this? A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Sheshko. Now they could break here. That is lovely. It's a threatening ball. Here comes another cross. That's a good run down the left. There are a few waiting for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a cute ball. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Clears it away. Doherty, nicely aimed pass. Played into space out wide. It is a corner. It clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shaw. Ugarte, Casemiro, Maguire, gently done. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui, Ugarte. Maguire, Ugarte, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, moved on forwards, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Could be danger here. Clear. Decent chance. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely. Now, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mazraoui. Sesko succumbs to the pressure. Played out to the right, and they can counter here. Keeps on running. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw, good-looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Doherty. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. It's made its way to him. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Doherty. Doherty charging forward down that flank. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. Over to the left. Offside, yes it is. Wins the duel this time. Doherty. Good spread. Oh, great chance! He has found the way through. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks to the other side. Doherty. Great chance! Šeško. Cunha, Ugarte, Mazraoui. That's good play. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Martinez.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Chance here to counter. Maguire attempts a clearance. That's very neat. It's a great ball. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Martinez. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Thinks one through. Maguire tries to clear. Shaw. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Mazraoui. Now, who's going to be first to this? that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ugarte. Mazraoui ploughing through the middle. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played into the middle, there's the header! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he latch onto this? Been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking ball. Doherty. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Shaw, gently done. Martinez. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Oh, red, nice interception. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. Martinez. And it's played forward. Great. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ugarte. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Quarter of an hour played. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's found the way through. And it's hoisted clear. Played it again.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Sesko. Maciej Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shaw. Oh, smashing header. He will be livid with himself. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Decent progress down the left. Maciej Cunha's cross. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Oh, good spread. He's got to be in. Tries a shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. What a throw in. And he goes cross field. Doherty. But nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Shaw. Maguire. Martinez moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Oh, he's been flattened Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the right. Mazraoui, there's the delivery. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here. Could be danger here. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Looking here to chip it through. That pass just didn't quite work. And it's Ugarte. Receives it in a good position. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Doherty. And that is out of play. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Sesko. Maciej Cunha. Wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Doherty. Doherty is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Maciej Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United have a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doherty, long ball upfield, played out to the right, played back in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They've played it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Maguire can get it clear. Oh, good spread. Looks across and plays it in. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Maguire. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is a little undercooked. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Jose Sarr gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Sesko. A heavy challenge. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And the counter is on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Ugarte. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Šeško calmly anticipates, moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Šeško! That's really well manoeuvred. Into the channel. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doherty. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. He shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. He's in, surely! There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Lovely ball and a real chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Doherty. Aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, played up towards the front line. Back into the middle. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. Oh, looking to break at pace. Good work on the right flank here. The ball goes in. Doherty. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well measured. It's an inviting looking ball that. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and get the drift.
Doherty. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doherty. Out to the right. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries a deft little ball. Shaw. Maguire. That's a lovely, neat pass. Šeško. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Time to deliver. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Šeško! And that's caused a worry or two.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's been drilled forward. Spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Mazraoui. Cunha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Have it back and can go again. Over to the left. Oh, he's in! That's been drilled in. Cunha, great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, this is a great... Šeško! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Reflections on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Doherty, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a goal kick.
Maguire. Maguire, gently done.
Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. Oh, good ball, and he shoots! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. Maguire.
Doherty. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And he's found a way past. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Ugarte. Šeško. Matches and the shot! And he should have made it four. Doherty with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. This might spell chance, surely! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a clever-looking ball. Deftly away. Casemiro. Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Mazraoui looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Out the best in the keeper.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. He's got away. Mazraoui puts them all in. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. It'll be a throw-in. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a quick ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. Big chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out to the right. Played with finesse. Oh, not quite. It's a promising run he's making on the right. No, that's overhit. Four added minutes on the board. Driving on, a real charge here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle, showing good feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gets good distance on it. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed in again. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Casemiro. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Doherty. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. Šeško. There are a few waiting for it. Can he spark a counter here? He's in a great position here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Played in by Mazraoui. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. He's found chance for a shot! And scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, that's an imaginative pass. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Mazraoui. There's the whistle for half-time. And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Oh, that is... He's had a shot! So who's he picking out? Can he finish? In he goes again! He scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte.
Maguire, gently done.
Casemiro, aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Mazraoui gets it clear. Spread out to the left. Hangs in a cross. Can he find the finish? Taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. That was nowhere near his best. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Doherty shifted upfield. Doherty forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's in here, and the finish! Sticks away! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And they can counter here. Out to the right. Doherty picks it up now. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. He's in a good chance! It's a loose ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's Šeško! Split-second reaction.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Matches Cunha. Crosses it in. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Tries to get it clear. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. And he's managed to get free. He is through. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Ugarte. Casemiro. And back to the goalkeeper. Bayendir sends that a long way. He has found the way through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Could be danger, and a chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross to the back post. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. That's a good run he's making there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doherty. Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Delivers the ball. That had too much on it. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Shaw shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Shaw. And here's Casemiro. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Mazraoui. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A chance to play it in. Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. Well, they could break here. Forward it goes. And it cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Cunha. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mateus Cunha, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Played out to the right. Great position here. Played in with purpose. No, that's too long. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Jose Sarr, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Shaw forwards and with intent. That has been cut short.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good ball, takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. And it's Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! A header, but again the same outcome.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Doherty. 60 minutes played. Doherty. Oh, good spread.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mazraoui. And it's played forward. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of space ahead of him. He can get that clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice defending, physical and effective. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško! And that has been clubbed away. We expected better, and so did he. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That was very necessary. Another throw-in. Doherty. And it's lofted through here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doherty. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Doherty. Can he latch on to this? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, a delicate chip through. was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw, gently done. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Doherty. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. They get a throw in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. And he's onside. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Vicious ball here. Tries to get it clear. And they've got rid. Have it back and can go again. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Shaw. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Šeško. Cleared without complication. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Incoming delivery. And the ball is out of play. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Doherty is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Out towards the flank. Shaw. That's very neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets it away. Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and plays it forward. And he shoots! Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Maguire.
And it's Shaw. And that has been cleared. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Moved on forwards. Šeško. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, red, nice interception. Šeško. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte will set up 2 goals. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doherty, and it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Šeško, he's got away. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro played into space.
And it's hoisted clear.
Aim forwards. That's the throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Maguire, Matheus Cunha, Doherty.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha, Casemiro shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Mazraoui, great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United can't seem to retain possession.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cunha knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ugarte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Clears it away. Gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, cracking ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, it's come off the upright. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. It's Casemiro. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Driven forward. Clearly not happy with that.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery. And the pass is in. Good chance here! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Casemiro fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end.
Mathias Cunha! Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Casemiro. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mazraoui puts them all in. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw-in. Wins the duel this time.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception, well timed.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball's played through. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away. really well cleared. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played out wide, swings it across. And he shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He can get that clear. Throw it. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he decides to cross it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a throw. It's a throw-in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Doherty. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's having a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was...
That could spell trouble. Out to the left it goes. And it's been played through. Now it's Cunha. He's had a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Played out to the right. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Chance here to counter.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Played down the flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doherty. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's good defending, very good defending.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Doherty. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played towards the other side. Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Lisandro Martinez clears it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Maguire. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's tidy. Over to the left. Cross into the box. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Maguire gets it away. And that's aimed into the middle. Could have here their final chance. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And here's the chance to counter.
And it's lofted through here. And the keeper has it.
Casemiro.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Can he finish? He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Casemiro. Maguire.
Martinez looks to the other side.
Diogo Dalot.
Is onto it in a flash.
Diogo Dalot. It is a corner, good chance. And he's there to clear it.
And they've got a throw.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And he welcomes it in.
Goes for a shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
And it's Ugarte. Šeško. Ugarte.
It's run loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, good spread.
Short changes him with that pass.
Maguire.
Martinez.
We are into overtime.
Martinez.
Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro.
Lisandro Martinez. Shifted up. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Šeško.
Played out to the right.
Oh, look at the space here.
Oh, that's neat.
Shoots! Could be danger here. Hwang Hee-chan.
This is it then, now or never. That's gone for a throw-in.
Maguire.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Matches Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Matches Cunha. It is now or never, time is against them. And it's played in here. Lisandro Martinez does really well there, strong defending. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ugarte. Martinez. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot succumbs to the pressure. Looking to break at pace. Hwang Hee-chan. Excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Hwang Hee-chan. Proves too strong. He'll try to keep this alive. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Coming on the field is number 3.
Doherty. And he goes cross-field, brilliantly cut out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hwang Hee-chan. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Added time is up, and there goes. Off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Šeško. Cunha. Shaw with the cross.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tries a shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. Moved on forwards. Šeško! Doherty. He's in plenty of space here. Too much distance on that. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that is a... Cunha! It's a loose... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Doherty shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. Shaw delivers. And out it comes again. Doherty. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Good take, and is he in?
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Bruno, great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Šeško. Shaw. Ugarte. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Done delicately. Shaw can get it clear. And that's a throw. Doherty. Throw it. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Goes for goal! Doherty. well manoeuvred. Doherty keeps on running. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Aim forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rawi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Without complication. Looks to the other side. Doherty. A chance to play it in. Doherty. And that's aimed into the middle. Chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's been taken short. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nasraoui. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And a chance! And he's heaved it away. That is lovely. Crossed into the middle. And that's being repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Doherty shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Mazraoui. Shifted upfield. Header. Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Doherty. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Mazraoui getting this one clear. Cunha shapes to shoot. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Šeško clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
There's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. It's a throw-in. Mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Šeško. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doherty. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha, aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Matches Cunha. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Driving on, a real charge here. He's being urged to shoot.
Sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matches Cunha. Shaw with the cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. He can run onto that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Real chance! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Out to the right. Laid back in. Tries to get it clear. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all got easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple.
The equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And back to the goalkeeper. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. And that was very necessary. Gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danger averted for now. Puts it away. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Played with finesse. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! Yeah, he's fouled it there. Can he get onto this? Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Doherty does really well to win the ball there. Chips it through. Tries to get it clear. And played it back swiftly. There to get it away. Ball is over the line. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's come loose. Header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
They can break here. Crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been cleared. Maguire. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Goes cross-field. Doherty. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Doherty goes forward. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Doherty. That's nice. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward, face to face with the keeper. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. That's a good run down the left. And he's on a charge. Crunching tackle. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw can get it clear. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, played right into his path. Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose! Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Caught offside that time. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. That's been easily repelled. Good spread. Fires it in low. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Casemiro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Doherty. He's onto it in a flash. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. 30 minutes gone. More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Casemiro.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Shaw did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Oh, another save. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Doherty. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes falls short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shot a goal! Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Out to the right. Clears it away. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could break here. And it is through, and the shot! That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw shifted upfield. That's tidy. Doherty. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away.
it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Spread out to the left, gets into some space, across, oh what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. And it's hoisted clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Šeško. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caresses it through. Chance, surely!
The ball like that, Peter, the ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Now how will things develop from here? Cunha. That's a little off target. Corner given. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Mazraoui. Now this could be a chance. Ugarte. Decent chance! Oh, it's played into it, climbs up big! And he hits the net! Manchester United are back on level terms. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the tick move and met it perfectly.
It's become...
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well read, nice interception. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clears it away. Bayindir gets rid without sophistication. Played out to the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško! Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Bruno Fernandes. Might be danger, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's had a shot! Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There will be a throw-in. It's a great... and the shot! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Šeško! Matheus Cunha. Short. Šeško. Serves up across. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ooh, delicate chip through. Jose Sarr puts his hands on it and the danger is averted. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. Calmly anticipates. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Clears it away. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the left. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's offside. Yes, it is. Moved on forwards. Maguire can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he latch on to this? Šaško wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? He's having a shot! Shaw tries to clear. Tries to dink it through. Clearly not happy with that. Bayindir sends that a long way. Doherty. Quality ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bruno Fernandes. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Ugarte, aim forwards. And that's been won straight back, and it's played forward. He'll try to keep this alive. Doherty. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. It is quite a run he's making here. And that's a good intervention. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. And that has been clubbed away. Doherty. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sure. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's been drilled forward. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's been taken short. Oh, good spread. And can he finish it? They've played it short. Throw. He is just caressed. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Nice control. Swings it across. He's cut it out. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Back in once more. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Matheus Cunha. Played down the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Doherty gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Punched away. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes! And he thumps it clear. Looking to break at pace. Doherty forwards and with intent. Doherty. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they've got a throw. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And here's the chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looking here to chip it through. Doherty cuts it out. And that's a danger. He's had a shot! Doherty attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in a great position here. Shot, real chance! a shot! Doherty, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Over to the left. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw-in. And he has been fouled there. Going for goal! What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško. Tries a measured ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Driven forward, Maguire gets over and intercepts. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Šeško wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. And he goes cross-field. Doherty. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno, takes a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez, and it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Matheus Cunha, showing good feet. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Clipped into space.
Mazraoui really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's good play. Doherty. Lovely feet. There's the shot! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And it's been taken short. Out of play for a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Mazraoui. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. He's through, now is he in? Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Mazraoui makes the interception. And they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Can he spark a counter here? He's found the way through. Ugarte is there and he can get that clear. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Time to deliver. Looking for a decent ball in. Šeško. And that's a good ball. And a chance! That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. That's a throw. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Shaw shifted upfield. Doherty. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill, and for me, it was controlled perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. He's having a shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was needs of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
It's 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, just skips past his man. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to play it in. Now the cross. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. Šeško. Over to the left. Hwang Hee-chan. Well timed, excellent interception.
Maguire.
So who's he picking out? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hwang Hee-chan. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha takes a shot! Gets good distance on it. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Across it goes. Oh, he's dealt with that well. What a throw in. Cross in. And it's a corner. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, such a clever touch. The referee has given a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Doherty. Hwang Hee-chan. So we've reached the hour mark. Karta. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. So nearly the perfect ball. Maguire made out to the left flank, have it back and can go again. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back into the middle, out to the right. Doherty. He's in a good... And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. It's anyone's ball now. It's a mighty effort! He's got away with one there. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, Shaw with the cross, and he's there to clear it. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Could move up a gear here. Looks to the other side. Played back in. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. Crosses it in here. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Nice control. The keeper gets his hands on it. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. He's gone for a throw-in. And it's Casemiro. Šeško! Doherty. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Gets his head on it! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
They've played it short. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Back into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And the counter is on. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again the keeper stands strong.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doherty. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. It's a threatening ball. Sesko! Lacking in accuracy. penalty.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Doherty shifted upfield. It's really well cleared. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Šeško. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and well, they're just too slow.
Only partially clear. And that has been cleared. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Casemiro does well to get it back. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, shooting chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Out to the right. That had too much on it. Doherty. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Oh, good spread. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. That one. become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Finish! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball and a real chance! Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Now he's wondering who wants it. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, sweet feet. Takes aim and crosses. Shapes to shoot! Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hwang Hee-chan. Can he latch on to this? Chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to... Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a good ball. He's in space and looking for options. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And he's heaved it away. Maguire attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Jose Sarr, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Doherty. And he goes cross-field. Lofted in. He's there to get rid.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. And the keeper beats it away. Casemiro, and the shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Shaw. Casemiro. Played in by... A header! somehow he managed to miss it. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back.